Hello. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the sprints. How are you all doing? I hope you can see me soon. See me and hear me. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. She here yet. Not now she is. She's a bit late, but she's here. I apologize for that. Just finished dinner and burned my tongue because I was trying to eat so fast. But yeah, let me know if you can hear me and see me well. And yeah, welcome. How have you been? Yes, thank you. Good, great. How have you been? Long time no see. Well, since Saturday, really, most of you. But how are you doing? What are you up to today? If you are participating in Aurelium, how is that going for you? I finished today my second book of Aurelium, even though the second book was like 85 pages, right? But still counts. So I'm now 2 books down, 6 books to go. I am currently, well, listening to, mostly I'm listening to it, is Three Women by Lisa Tadeo. I'm on page 64 or 5, like this far. And I'm listening to it on audiobook mostly. And yeah, this is a nonfiction about three women and yeah, their life kind of, and what happened to them and how they've gone through the things that happened. This is the story of three women. That's what it is. And then, but this I'm listening to. But today, we have sprint, so I would like to just sit down and read physically, if of or like read physically a book that I do not have audiobook for. And for that, I picked Last Family in England by Matt Haig. Yes, I started this like I think in September, for like September Aurelium, but I never finished. I got like 50 pages in, and then I switched it for a different book. So now I'm gonna give it a second try, and yeah, I haven't started it yet. So I'm just very much in the beginning, just kind of like intro here. So I'm gonna start with this one and hope to get some progress in here. So these are my 2 books. How are you all doing? Let me go back to all of the comments. Hello, Stephanie. Sorry. So you're coming not for the last sprint, but before the sprints even begin. That's new. Hello, Jess. Welcome. Hello, Precious. Hello, Mace. Larissa, Alex. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Good evening. Hello. Good afternoon. We can see you. Thank you. It's the uni holidays, which means no uni poll responsibilities, so I can actually be on sprints all evening. Yay! Nice. Well, I know you love your pole dancing, so a little bit shame there, but otherwise, I mean, excited to have you here, as long as you're having a good time. Hello, Cleo. Welcome. Hello, Efka. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Megan. Good morning. Finished my first book tonight. Nice. Sounds good. How was the book? Did you enjoy it? I will go back to sleep. Sounds reasonable. It must be really late for you. So, hope you sleep well. Good night. But thank you for stopping by. I finished my first book of Aurelium last night, first time in Magical Readathon, and it's so much fun. Yes, I'm so excited you're having fun. And what was the book that you finished, and how did you like it? I'm 70% into the book Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I'm about 25% into And the Mountains Echoed. Gonna listen to more of that and either crochet or work on my reading journal. Nice. Sounds good. But dinner first. Pizza is in the oven. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm reading Harleen and maybe start another since I'm supposed to start Banana Pants. Alright, nice. Hello, Kate. Jack's at his grandparents and Mike's at work, so I have the house to myself. Ah, the peace. Just making some dinner, and I know what UFO did last summer to read on NetGalley. Nice. Does that fit into Aurelium, or is that just a side thing? But very nice. Hope you enjoy your evening. I finished 1 book for Aurelium so far, but working on 4 others. I do want to finish Spy X Family tonight for the missing shoe quest. and then I'll focus on the poison song. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done much progress on my shoe prompt. I've been focusing on the books that, are for the classes, and then when I have time, like if I reach that daily goal, then I switch potentially to some side book. But I'm supposed to read 72 more pages today. I read 11 already, so 72 more pages, so that's the goal. And if I get there, then I might switch to the shoe book as well. Yes, pizza. I got lasagna in the oven. Very nice Italian evening. A friend of mine is coming over for tea and catch up, so I'm just popping in to say, oh, that sounds fun. Hope you have a good time, Eka. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. I'll be reading Nothing Like the Movies. You're still reading that one. Are you still loving it as when you started it? As much as when you started? I'm having nachos for dinner. All right, that's an uncommon one. Very nice. Yes, 5 stars. What was the book? Oh my gosh, what was the book? What was the book? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. 5 stars. Amazing. I'm reading both Needful Things by Stephen King and Better Than the Movies by Lynn Painter right now. Also, will be doing laundry during sprints. Nice. Sounds good. Could have done without the teaser of an ending because now I want to read the sequel. Oh, yeah, that is what happens. Yes, and honestly, I love that. I love when that happens when there is like a teaser at the end. And like, I really want to read the second one right now. I also watched the New Mutants that had the dragon in the movie called Lockheed, which was really cute. Nice. Is that for the dragon riding license? I finished One Dark Window. One Dark Window. Oh yeah, solid 4.5 stars. Had to start to Twisted Crown straight away at 1 a.m. Oh my god, really? I was not convinced of that one at all. It didn't work for me. Like I did love the atmosphere, but of One Dark Window, but I expected so much more from it, and it just, I don't know, it just didn't do it for me. But I do appreciate that it can be great for some other people, but for me, it just fell flat. Like if there is anything that falls flat for me, that was the one because it had so much potential and it the start and like with the cards and those things that was really cool, but I just felt like it was, for me, it was not done as I would have wished, I think. But so I didn't continue with that series, but I'm glad you loved it. So the dragon movie for Orleum is done. Very nice. Hello, welcome, welcome. Trying to fight depression while I'm studying. Well, that is rough. Well, it's the most important to be nice to yourself. And when you need a break, take a break. Don't force yourself to study or anything. It is important to take care of yourself and be nice to yourself. And yeah, hope we can help a little bit, at least to keep you some company. And if there is something we can do, definitely let us know. And stay strong. You got this. You got this. Like in moments when I feel like really depressed, I really like the saying that like I know you're having a bad day, but so far you survived all your bad days until now. So you're gonna survive this one too. So just, you know, it's going to be all right. I've done two for Orleum so far. I've been concentrating on my books for the Battle of the Bands readathon. All right, fair, fair, nice, but still two is great. I currently have only 4 books out from the library. Yesterday, read the foreword and intro of a biographical history book about women authors befriending each other, but I'm happy to leave it till later. Okay, but that does sound interesting. I could use it for a book I already planned to read, but I'm halfway through Dungeon Crawler Carol for that, so okay. I hear everybody's reading that now. Like, to me, that sounds like a book I do not want to even see. Like, I don't know why. That's just the cover, the title. It just feels like not a thing for me at all. So that one's staying outside of my hands right now. But hope you enjoy. What are all of our guild's callings, by the way? I'm an illusionist rogue in Order of the Crescent. I am a wild form druid in Order of the Crescent. But we could put a poll actually. Let me see. I know you probably already commented a whole bunch of things, but that's not. Wait. Um, Maybe I'm going to put a poll and then you can vote. Where are we? How do I do this? I hope the stream is still working because sometimes it gets a little wonky when I do other things. Okay, there. Start a poll. What guild are you in for or at Aurelium? I'm going to say. So we've got Order of the Crescent. We've got the House of the Archivist, is it? Or House of the Arcane. We've got Archivists. I'm not sure exactly what it's called. And then, what is the last one? What is the last one? Mindwalkers. Right? Those are the four. And go! I am in Order of the Crescent, but no! There you go. I could vote on my own poll. That's nice. But yes, I am bought from Druid in Order of the Crescent. I did watch Gifted today because of Chris Evans. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh. Her Majesty Royal Coven. You gave it 5 stars. I'm so happy. I'm so happy this recommendation worked. Oh my gosh. You. And then, yeah, then I understand the cliffhanger. Or, like, it was definitely like I need to read the second one now. I did not then because it wasn't out yet. But now I have it, so I'll get to it. Nice. I watched Dragonheart for the movie, but also want to watch Raya and the Dragon. I wanted to watch that one the last time I attempted the license, but I never got to it. Yes, I'm still really enjoying it. I keep getting distracted by other things. That's the life. That's the life. As long as you're enjoying it, it's good. Dragonheart and Raya are both good. Good, good. I'm Walt from Droid in the Order of the Crescent. Me too. Rift Architect, Secret Illusionist Rogue in Mindwalkers. I don't know what my guild is. I'm Wald from Druid, Herbologist, and Bard. And Guild of the Crescent. Nice. The Order of the Crescent, yeah. FK, you should do the test in the G Drive. It's so much fun. Yeah, you should go do it. I didn't join a guild, but I'm doing the Alchemist Calling. Nice. Moon Warden in the House of the Arcane. Very cool. Very cool. It all sounds fun. I'll check out the test this weekend. Good. Another well from Druid in the Crescent Moon. Oh, the Order of the Crescent. Yes. Nice. Same, Larissa. I just have a calling. That's good. I'm a mage hunter because it's only 4 books in spring. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Mindwalkers. I always mix up the names if it's with the moon and Greenheart. Yeah, I know. I know. It is confusing sometimes. I'm not participating. I'm doing old school April right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean there are many amazing readathons, and like I'm in no way trying to, minimize those at all. It's just I am very passionate about Aurelium, and I don't really have energy for any other readathons, and I know there is plenty of us to do that do the readathons, so the Aurelium one. So that's why we are doing that. But very exciting. Like if you're doing any other readathons as well, that's great, and hope you're having a great time. Because Aurelium can be a lot. I get that. For me, it feels very like escapist, and I love it, and I love G. So I love that readathon. But yeah, Readathons are fun. I just had to check this card because my brain knows. The purple one. Oh yeah, is that the Mindwalkers? Is the purple one? I don't know which one. I'm doing that too, Megan, plus Aurelion, Battle of the Bands, and Draconathon. Actually, quite surprised I'm managing them all pretty well at the moment. That is impressive. That is incredibly impressive. Wow. Um, Arcane. Purple is Arcane. Thank you. Yes, purple is Arcane. Sorry. What is leading in the poll? We don't have any archivists, but Order of the Crescent is 50%. House of Arcane is 30, and my Moklers is 20. Okay. We don't have any archivists. Huh. Maybe they'll show up. Mindwalkers is black, like my soul. Maybe I'll remember that then. Maybe I'll remember. And archivists are white, yes. Nice. Hello. We'll go for a sprint now to get some reading done. Um, and then there is a monster in the door looking at me. Boo. Boo. I don't know what picture we want today. What are we feeling? Northern Lights? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. So we'll go for 45 minutes. Let me share my screen. Screen. Vicky send you a ghost emoji. I'm a ghost. Yeah. The moon. Life has gotten so busy right now. I can only focus on one reason a month. Totally fair. I understand it. I'm surprised. Like so far, I'm very much battling work because I'm supposed to be working now as well, or well, not supposed to be, but should be. And then reading. So it's a battle right now. So I understand that. But sprint time. Let's go for 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I first talked to Henrik a little bit. Henrik was leaving for practice. And then I was playing on my phone a little bit, but then I started The Last Family in England and I got to page 20. So that's a good progress. If I keep it up, I only need three more sprints. And I hope that in the next sprint I'll be able to read more, because in this sprint I started reading when it was like 26 minutes left or something. So I'll be able to read more maybe, even though the chapters do get a bit longer. But like now, right now, when I'm at, the chapters are like this short. But so that helps with reading it faster. But then a proper chapter starts. So there is a starts chapter, and then you have proper chapters now. Even though they're still only like 3 pages or something, but it's more of the text than now. So it's gonna get slower. But yeah, um, I'm gonna cry probably at the end of this book. So we'll see. But how did you all do? I was just ready for that comment. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lila. Welcome, welcome. I hope to read lots today, but gonna do some chores first. Nice. What are you reading? Henrik, who? I thought there was a monster. Yeah, sorry. No, he was just in between the door, like shining again. I don't know why he does that. I don't know what he's trying to, suggest. But no, he just opened the door and was like in between the door, like waiting for me, like if he can say anything. That's why I was like, looks like a monster from Shining. Read 40 pages, about to have dinner now. Wow, 40 pages. That's some speed reading, but have nice dinner. Enjoy. Finished a cup of coffee and read 12 pages. Very nice. Had dinner and then crocheted while watching BookTube. Very nice. I only read 2 pages, but also folded laundry, started another load, and then made some lunch. Amazing. That sounds great. Very productive sprint. I read 30 pages of Nothing Like the Movies, and I love this, and I feel like they are finally getting the much needed talk very soon. Ooh, nice. Exciting. Um, 30 pages, you're reading that one fast. I finished Spike's Family. It was really cute. Nice. So that is your shoe prompt. Is there any new prompts today? Or is it still the shoe? Let me check. No, it's still the missing shoe. Um, I read chapter 3 of the speed reading book. This is faster than I previously read. It's about planning out the semester. I think that has a lot to do with what this technique is for. Okay, yeah, that does sound right. That it's more for like studying kind than our recreational reading, but still nice progress. I read 20 pages, not chapters. Wow, that would be something. And then my eyes were starting to fall closed. Oh no. Then you need to go make yourself some tea or something and try to stretch a bit, drink your water, wake up, unless you want to go to sleep, unless it is time to go to sleep. Um, which maybe it is. But I, in the next sprint, will go to make myself some tea, I think. I think that will be nice. I grabbed some chocolate during the sprint, hazelnut chocolate. And yeah, I'm gonna go make myself some tea, check on the work because the program was really slow and there is something I need to do. So I'm waiting for the program to load and see if it loaded or if it got completely stuck or what happened with that. Um, so we'll see. But I don't think I'll work. Will I work? No, I just need to check what's happening because I need to do start exporting one thing, but I can't, or like I don't want to start that before the rest of the program unfreezes because then it's gonna be too much for the program to handle. Whatever. I'm gonna check that quickly. But that's gonna be. No, it's not. I did my nails and watched YouTube, but I'm hoping to read next sprint. Sounds good. Chocolate. Yeah. I had a few bites, but now I need to go put it back. I'll make myself the last cup of coffee of the day. Whoa, it's late for coffee, Judith. Is it decaf? Prepare the salad and listen to some 40 pages of childhood by Tove Ditlevsen. Nice. Oh, you're listening to that one. That's good. I haven't found the audiobooks for three of my books, three of the eight. So that's still good. But this is one of them. And then I haven't found audiobook for The Third World and Ready Player 2. So those I'll have to read physically. But it's okay. Boo! We don't have that one here. Just finished my salted caramel in yesterday, although they are just labeled as non-dairy here. Okay, yeah. Well, these ones, the whoa, chocolate falling in the bed. These ones, there is only two of them here. Well, this one also not in Stockholm or not in Sweden. I found this in Germany. Um, and there is only the hazelnut one and then just plain chocolate one. We don't have these with the salted caramel. The salted caramel is the small one, like a bar kind of thing. And even then, they changed the recipe and it's not good anymore. Um, so I don't know, but um, they now released that they have some like vegan chocolate eggs from Lind in one store in Stockholm. So I'm planning to go there next week to grab some. Hope it's not sold out. I should have gone yesterday. I was like, nah, I'll go next week, but I hope it won't be sold out. But yeah, we'll see. There is not that many vegan Lindt chocolates, which I'm disappointed. But well, it's not decaf, but it's okay. Okay, if you say so. I'm also not an evening caffeine person. No, I could not. I would not be sleeping, or like I would, but very badly. So I'd rather not. Or would get really really anxious. I also made a salad, Cleo. Oh, really? What kind of salad did you make? Both of you. Great. Now I want chocolate and the salad. Have the salad. If you pick one, pick the salad. Well, it's a Dutch from Netherlands audiobook, which is somewhat annoying. Okay, but it's the Danish author, right? But okay, I get that. Had dinner and tidied up from that, then had a quick shower and listened to 33 pages. Wow, that's quite some sprint. Amazing. I get that Dutch audiobooks can be really annoying. Really, why? Why is that? Yeah, we have salted caramel and plain milk chocolate, and the truffle things with oat milk, but they are also plain. Come on, companies. Yeah, I mean, we don't have the truffles here. There are no vegan truffles here. That's not a thing. I'm glad they sent it to the US, but it hasn't arrived here. Um, haven't seen it anywhere, and we went to a huge Lindt shop. Like that's where we bought this in Germany, but they did not have any vegan truffles, and they don't have any vegan truffles here either. So that's still a gap here, and those are the best things. So if they are any good, that like I could melt with the chocolate, with the Lindt truffles. Those are the best thing. And whenever I think of them, I hate myself for being vegan. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll stick with the hazelnut. This book just about agrees with you on session length, since it promotes 40-minute study blocks. Yeah, that I heard a lot. 40 minutes is the ideal, like focus session, and then like the brain starts to wander. It doesn't mean you can't focus for longer, but the effectivity lowers typically. So yeah, that is well known. Chocolate is a bean, so you could go with salad. Ooh, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. When I used the sleep tracking app, I slept best when I had a latte before bed. I don't understand. Oh, really? That is weird. That is weird. Uh, Tony Chocolonely is all vegan, I think. They have quite a few different flavors if that's something you can get a hold of. Oh, really? I don't think I can. No, not here in Sweden. But that is good to know. I will look into it whenever I travel somewhere else. Salad with potatoes, courgette, baked pear, and blue cheese. Well, that sounds delicious. That sounds really good. Just chicken because we had some in the fridge. All right. That's nice too. It's just not great to listen to. I don't know why. Okay. Interesting. It is difficult to put myself in the mind of a Danish girl with this super strong Dutch accent going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that. That sounds tricky. Some people react to caffeine by sleeping better. Um, I also used to be sleepy after caffeine, and then I was googling like, why is that? Because it's supposed to wake you up. And the most common explanation is that then you're dehydrated. Like the caffeine dehydrates you, and you're supposed to drink water. And like when you're dehydrated, you get sleepy. So some people, after drinking coffee, if you don't drink enough water, um, it might make you more sleepy. Yeah, but I mean, probably not the reason for every single person, but like that's kind of the typical reason. Hello, Christina. Welcome, welcome. Remember to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much for the support. That's so interesting. About 40 minutes. I used to set my timer when I was walking for an hour, but I recently switched to 30, 40 minutes and is working out better. Yeah, definitely. Uh, 40 to 45 minutes is kind of, or yeah, around 40 minutes is ideal. Could be that too. I have ADHD, so caffeine puts me to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that could be also a factor for sure. I eat and drink everything super slowly except water, which I genuinely chug like all day, every day. Okay, so that's not the reason then. Yeah, see, it's different for everybody. But for me, it was definitely that I wasn't drinking enough. So, but yeah, not currently reading, just taking a break from our freezing house so my son can do his state testing at the hotel. Power is out at home. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. We also the other day, was it in February? It was in February when they turned off warm water for like entire day and evening and the morning or like the day next day. We also want to stay in a hotel. Like I can't stand this. No, no, no. Just looked it up, and only their pure bars are vegan. They are 70% dark and have the regular almond, sea salt, biscuit, lemon, caramel, and creamy hazelnut crunch flavors. Okay, yeah. Uh, Biscuit, lemon, caramel sounds great, and creamy hazelnut crunch also. Yeah, I mean, Lind also has more vegan chocolates, but not the truffles. Mm, too hard to read in the hotel reception area. Yeah, definitely. That is hard. Oh my god, it's so cold here too. Glad the heat is okay here. Ugh, that's awful. Yeah. Turn that heat up. Yeah, bring the heat, bring the spring. Where is that? We had a huge ice storm and we have been without power for 12 days? Are you kidding me? Is it because of the ice storm? That is insane. I'm so sorry. That sucks. So you've been in a hotel for like 12 days. Oh my god. That is crazy. Wow. Started all the right notes by Dominic Lim, and this is going so fast. I'm on 122 out of 365. Nice. You started it today, or like at the sprints. That's some fast reading. Quite warm here for a change. Nice. Yeah, here today was 10 degrees, but feels colder for sure. What is it now? 7 degrees. 7. Feels like 6. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. That sounds terrible. Yes. Yes, the eyes knock out power lines. Oh my god. That's insane. That's the beauty of living by a bunch of malls. Our power comes back on really fast if it goes out. Fair. Yes. Hope everything is better now. Yeah. We are just here for his state testing for school. Okay, and otherwise you are home. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I see. Well, good luck to him for the testing. Hope everything goes well. And hope your power comes back soon. Hope they fix it. They're hoping to have most of the people back with power by the end of the day, but we shall see. Okay, well that's hopeful. That's good. Good news. So hopefully it works for you. I fingers crossed that they fix your power today because that sounds terrible what you're going through right now. Um, but yeah, should we go for another sprint? Fingers crossed, yes. Let me check the poll. 53% Order of the Crescent, more than half of us. Still no archivists though. 27% House of the Arcane, 20% Mindwalkers. All right. State testing is like the famous SATs. Could be. I actually don't know. Things. Yeah, SATs. Yeah, the famous SATs. Everybody on TV talks about it, huh? Um, SAT is one of them. He has two different ones to take. Okay. Well, good luck. That's a big one. Hope it goes great. But yeah, let's go for a sprint. So wait, we might have to come back tomorrow to do more. Okay. Okay. Mm, it is pretty warm here today, about 16.6 degrees. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's like kind of normal temperature for April, I would say. Well, depending, of course, on where you are, but for me, growing up in Slovakia, we had very mild climate, so that would be about normal in April. Good luck for the tests. Yes. Ugh, SATs, trauma. Yeah. Hope it goes well. But yeah, let's go for the sprint. So good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I wanted to ask, how did you all read? But maybe you didn't read. I got to page 45, so that is 25 pages, 27 pages left. So one sprint basically, because again, now I started reading at 26 minutes left. So I read 20, what did I say? 5 pages in 26 minutes, something like that, maybe a little bit more minutes. So it's going well. I might actually take a shower in the next sprint. I'm thinking because I was like, I don't know if I have time, but I might do that. But we'll see. I need to drink my tea first because I made my tea. I also checked the program. The program, it worked now, so I could send some information to a colleague. So I did that, and now I'm waiting for the program to work again because I now opened something and it's yeah, it was loading for a long time, so I left it load and we'll go check it again later. um so yeah, and made myself some tea, so in my Swedish fika mug. um so yeah, how did you all do? This then determines what he can study or where. No need to share, just curious. The SATs, yeah. Sending lots of good, restful energy to him. I remember sleeping for like 2 hours before horrendous standardized tests. Yeah, I I understand. I was like that as well before my high school exams, when the ones that we had, and yeah, it was brutal. I also was suffering from insomnia that week, and it wasn't because of studying, but still. So it was not that fun for me, but I still nailed it, so it was fine. Well, it is supposed to help with getting into a good college, but they have to take it even if they don't plan on going. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck to him. Missed the whole last sprint somehow, and now starting to read, so gonna watch them back later when it fits my needs. Good. Thanks for sprinting anyway, and hope everyone has a wonderful evening. The same to you. Thank you so much for joining, and yeah, hope you have a nice evening and happy reading. Had dinner, finished my jigsaw, and read 10 pages. Very nice. Very well done. What was the jigsaw? Made 2 Instagram stories and then listened to 7% while crocheting. Very nice. I love your Instagram stories and like how we are posting so much now about all the crochet animals and everything. I just love it. I love the passion you're putting into it. I read 24 pages. Very nice. Read a few pages in Write Faster, Write Better and Build a Project Tracking Spreadsheet. It suggested. Oh, nice. Very nice, very hands-on. I like that. So, because sometimes I feel like when I do some things like this, I'm like, okay, I'll do it later. Like I postpone it and then I never get to it. So, very well done. Very good. Only 9 pages in that sprint. I spent most of it chasing Ozzy around the house to remove a really prickly bush from his tail. Okay, but did you manage? Did you succeed? That's the important part. I've read 38 pages. I'm halfway through now, going to get ready for bed because I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Larissa, for joining. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I'm just thinking if I should announce something for Saturday, but no, Saturday is gonna be probably normal sprints. Um, we'll see if I'll be able to do sprints on like during Easter because we are going away for the weekend, but maybe we'll go after the sprints. I need to talk to Henrik. I don't know yet, but yeah, we'll see. So Saturday, I'll see you on Saturday maybe. Poor Osman didn't get the brain cell today, did he? No. Doesn't sound like it. Does not sound like it. Yeah. I hope you saved him from himself. I did eventually. He certainly doesn't have the brain cell today. No. The brain cell is on vacation today. That's fine. We all have brain cells like that. They sometimes just take a day off because why not? Um, I think this one actually I'm enjoying it more than the first time around, so I made a good call not continuing it the first time because I felt like very much forced and stressed that I need to read it because it was like the last book of the month. But now I have more time and I feel like more comfortable reading it. Um, Even though I know it's gonna be really sad, but I just love Matt Haig's writing so much. Even though this is his first book ever that he wrote, like first fiction book, so the writing has changed a little bit, but it is still his simple writing with a lot of undertones and a lot of like messaging in between the lines. So I love it. I love it. At least he didn't fall in a next door pond this time. This time, so that has happened. Funnily enough, he hasn't tried hunting the frogs since. Oh my gosh, that sounds funny. I'll love to see that. Cat hunting frogs in a pond and then falling into the pond. That sounds very funny. Do you have a video or a picture or something, please? That's awesome. But yeah, I think we're gonna go for the next sprint. Um, I will first finish my tea because it's not finished yet, and I do not want to go to shower before finishing it because then it's gonna go cold, and I don't like cold tea. And so first I finish my tea, read a little bit, and then probably go to shower because then it's gonna be too late to go after the next. Yeah. So that's my plan. I'll pop it in a Discord. Yes, please. Oh my god. Is it like neighbor spawned? And is he like free to walk between your yards, or how does that work? Because I know sometimes people like we always had outdoor cats, so the cats were just wandering around as they wished and pleased. Would go to neighbors or would go to the forest or whatnot. Um, so I'm just curious because I know many people have like indoor cats only, which is smart, I have to say, because our cats they never died of natural causes. So that is smart. Finished the Minecraft comic with Nick, and he's up into his bed now. Nice. Good night, Nick. Do you count these books for like Aurelium? That would be fun. You could do that. There are a whole bunch of prompts that you could maybe use it for. So I finished 2 books now. Yes, very well done. Congratulations. Okay. Well, hello, Nara. Welcome, welcome. We're just going for another sprint here. So let us know what you're reading, how you're doing, what are you up to, and then we'll discuss more after the sprint. Nick could count it if he wants to join. Yeah, we could. Sounds good. Okay, let's go for the sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? Um, in the sprint, I read 14 pages and took a shower. So, not as many pages as I would have liked, but I did take a shower. So, wait, this is always mirrored. I hate it. There we go. But that's okay. So to reach daily goal, I am supposed to read 13 more pages. So that's good. Easy peasy in the next sprint for sure, and probably past it as well. So good. I'm excited. Um, and I think I got to a part that I did not get this far last time. I think this is new. I don't remember this. I did remember everything before, but I think maybe I stopped like few pages before this. So now I'm like, okay, what's happening? Um, but how did you all do? Our gardens are all connected, so to get to number 4, you have to walk along a path past 1, 2, and 3. So Oz wanders where he pleases, terrifies the neighbor dogs, and basks in the admiration of the neighbor's children who call him Mr. Cat and blow him kisses. So cute. I don't have a picture of the pond, but I do have a picture of him once he was home. Yeah, I saw the picture on Discord. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, that's so cute. Like we are also very much in love with our neighborhood cat. He lives in this building, a few floors down, and they let him out, and yeah, we always greet him. We always pet him when we can, and he's really curious. Sometimes when it's cold, he sits on our car when Henry gets home from practice, so it's warm. So he sits on the car, or he's like, yeah, he wants to go in. So Henry lets him in. Once we like, and he's so curious. He likes like he always tries to get in our apartment when he's up here. We never let him, but now last time we're like, you know what? Let him in. Let's see what he does. Like not as in close the door and keep him in for like an hour or so. But I was just like, okay, let him just wander in, like where he's gonna go, what he's gonna do. So I just let him in. The door was open, so whenever he wanted to go, he could just run out, no problem. But he was just wandering around, just investigating everything, and it was really cute. And then we're like, okay, I guess that's enough after like, 5 minutes. And then we kicked him out. He didn't want to go out, but we kicked him out, like, out of into the hall because it's like, yeah, we can't keep him inside. But yeah, we're also very much in love with our neighborhood cat. So I get that. He's also very majestic, like you're like very big, fluffy cat, very pretty. Perfect. I just finished chores. I'll be reading Heaven Official's Blessing Volume 2. Not on my own TBR, but I'm very close to finishing the book. Very nice. Did you finish in the sprint? I read 10 pages and made myself some tea. Very nice. Very well done. Jack rang in that sprint, so I spoke to him. Nice. I say hi to Jack. How is he doing? Read 35 pages. Might put my book down in the next sprint and do some embroidery and watch YouTube. Nice. You're doing embroidery now. Cool. Switched from cross stitching. But embroidery is a lot harder, isn't it? I find embroidery a lot harder than cross stitching. So I admire that. Hello, how are spirits going? My friend just left and it was fun to catch up, but I'm also tired. I get that. Yeah, spirits are going fine. I'm reading my book. I'm only like 15 pages away from my daily goal, so I'm feeling good. And yeah, I'm not really sleepy today. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. But I'm also thinking that the next sprint might be the last sprint because I will get tired. And yeah, I mean, it is already kind of late. So I'm thinking the next sprint will be the last sprint. Um, and then I kind of want to not go to sleep earlier, but I kind of want to wake up early because I'm meeting at 8. I do not plan to go to office, but I would like to work before that a bit. And then also have breakfast. So maybe get up at like 6. I'm thinking. So yeah, don't want to stay up too late. Updated, but happy you had a good time with your friend. That's also what I wanted to say. Updated my Goodreads and my 30 in 30 graphic and read 10 pages of Nothing Like the Movies. Nice. How is the 30 in 30 going? Are you 8 books in? Um, that's how you should be now. I read 40 pages. Very nice. Making a long. What was that? That was a weird sound. Making a long phone call. Nice. Hope it's a good one, like no trouble or something. I finished crocheting ahead, couldn't focus on the audiobook, so switched to music, and now getting ready for bed. Nice. So early though. That's very early for you, isn't it? Do you have work tomorrow? I'm up to Josip Kušević in the Croatian history book. Nice, nice. Very well done. He's good, thanks. He's going to the cinema tomorrow to see the Minecraft movie, so he's looking forward to that. Oh, that's great. That is great. Exciting. My mom got me an embroidery kit by accident for Christmas, so thought it was cross stitch. She thought it was cross stitch. Yeah, I'm giving it a go, but I don't think I'll do another one. Okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah, at one point I did get both cross stitch and embroidery, and the embroidery is very hard. Like, but I guess it just takes practice, but and it's like so beautiful as well. But I just find comfort in cross stitch. Like, I don't need to work as hard for that as for embroidery. But yeah, I would be open to. Well, I have started one embroidery and didn't finish, didn't get very far because I only had one needle and then I wanted to cross stitch, so I stole it from the embroidery. But now I have more needles, so I can continue with embroidery as well. But yeah, nice. What is the pattern for the embroidery? I shall disappear in the next spring as my friend is coming with her kiddos to drop off Girl Scout cookies. That sounds exciting. Such an American thing. But yeah, if you do disappear, thank you so much for hanging out and hope you have a nice rest of the day. I did some Duolingo in the last one and read a bunch in this sprint, so I feel more productive now. Great. Love it. What are you reading, Just? Did you say? Do I know what you're reading? Maybe you did say and I totally forgot. I find it a bit hard these days to keep track of what everybody is reading. I don't know why. Usually I'm pretty good at it, I think. In general. Most of the time. Not all the time. I read 2.5 books so far, so nowhere close yet, but there is still time. There is time. Do you have like lots of mangas and graphic novels, comic books on the list? I hope so. Yes, it's early for me, but working early shifts all week, so I try not to. I try not keep at least somewhat of a sleep schedule. I try to keep. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I couldn't figure out crocheting, but I actually like embroidery. Yeah, I think I would also be better at embroidery than crocheting. I think so. Um, I agree. It's a hairy cow with cello. Hairy cow, that sounds cute. I think it was with a different pattern, I might have been less likely to start it. Oh, if it was a different pattern, yeah. But okay, hairy cow sounds great. It's my family home project, so don't need to bring a cross stitch back from uni every time I come. Oh, that's great then. Yeah, that's great. So you can keep one project in each place wherever you go. That's great. Smart. I didn't say it's a middle grade by an author I love, Christopher Edge, called Black Hole Cinema Club. Okay, nice. Neighbor is walking his dogs. Uh, because the small dog, she's scared of darkness or of wild animals or something, and she barks a lot every time she walks out in the darkness. Not during the day, but in the evening when they go for a walk, she barks every time. So I can hear when they're going for a walk in the evening. But yeah, Black Hole Cinema Club. Nice. Hope you enjoy. I do have some more graphic novels in manga on the list and middle grade books. That's great. Yeah, so that sounds doable then. Like you might be able to catch up. I hope you do. But yeah, should we go for the last sprint? I'm gonna put up the ticker. See, now I'm getting tired. That's why one last sprint is a good idea, I think. Oh, I have the jazz. We'll get to it eventually. Nice. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Does it have shoes on the cover and is there audiobook for it? Those are my questions. Those are my questions. How can I find on Everend like short books? I want short books. Okay, let's do audiobook. And then what? Alchemist doesn't have a shoe. Yeah, anyway. There are shoes. Nothing to see here. Somebody was reading that recently. Or like I saw somebody the other day, last week. Anyway, that's a whole another issue. Um, there are shoes, yes. Okay, is there there's audiobook somewhere on online? It's fun so far. They all get sucked into the movie. That's fun. That does sound fun. Gonna go sleep now. Thanks for the sprains. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you sleep well and have a nice day at work tomorrow, as much as you can. The words are really big too, which is nice. Oh, that's nice. Sleep yummy, Natalie. Sleep yummy. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Okay, let's go for the last sprint. Everybody who is going off now to sleep, sleep yummy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. The rest of us will go for one more sprint and yeah, to wrap it up. And then I'll sprint on Saturday as usual. I don't know what I'll be doing on Saturday. Might be work because delivery on Monday. But yeah, that's a problem for another day, not today. So yeah, let's go for the last sprint. Good night, everybody who's leaving, and the rest of us, whatever you're doing or reading. Good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you all do in this last sprint? I started reading, then Henry came home, so we talked a bit, and we watched some videos together or like I showed him some videos that I found earlier today, and I wanted to show him. And then I read a bit more, and I got to page 73. So read 73 pages of this today, so that's pretty good. And yeah, that means I completed my goal of the day. So great. I didn't expect it honestly, but it reads pretty fast, so that is very helpful. How did you all do? Um, read the intros to the Wikipedia biographies of Metternich and Kushevich with a slight detour to Mihanovic. Nice. Very well done. Very productive. Time for me to go. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for hanging out as always. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. And I'm just come out pacing from the 3 books I read today. Nice. Yeah. Um, I love the way you work. Like you seem very disciplined. I love it. I love to see it. I think yeah. I read 33 pages of nothing like that, like in the movies, and I love this book. I'm so glad you do. That is amazing. It was a good call to go for that one instead. Good night, Defke. I think she was just saying good night to other people, but maybe she was also saying good night in total. I did not understand that maybe, but good night. Read 32 pages and played some Dreamlight Valley. Noise. Oh, I haven't played a game in a long time. Just embroidered and watched YouTube. Going to make a mint tea and head to bed. Nice. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm also now getting really tired, so I think I'm just gonna go out a bit, maybe watch a video with Henrik, and then probably go to sleep soon, even though my hair is still wet, so we'll see. Maybe we'll have to dry it manually. I'll be reading a bit more before I go to bed. I'm having a lot of fun reading this. That's great. That's how you know you're reading a great book. So that's I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. Read 20 pages. Very nice. Thank you for sprints and sleep yummy. The same to you. Thank you so much, everyone. Wait. One more thing. I need to end the poll. I end the poll with the Aurelium Guilds, and 47% of people are Order of the Crescent, 35% House of the Arcane, 17 are Mindwalkers, and there are no archivists. So that's interesting to know. But yeah, there we go. Thank you for voting on that one. I really need to pick up more romance books. Yeah, I like romance books too. Um, so that is something definitely. It seems like you do enjoy them a lot as well. So that's very good. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Hope you had a good time. I definitely did. I got a lot read. So yeah, I'm happy today. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night or great rest of the day. Hope you have a nice rest of the week. And I will see you hopefully on Sprints on Saturday as usual. So sleep yummy, and I'll chat to you on Discord. Bye.